Alright. Hi. Hi, Ozzy. Yeah, early stream. Yeah. Sorry, streams have been so late for the past few weeks. The holidays at work are kicking my ass, so I haven't been able to have the energy or time to stream as early as I would like. But I'm here today, mostly because I have off today. Wow. Wow. Alright, let me get myself a drink. Some caffeine. And I hope this works out. And I know much you tear me apart. I'm done with you, I'm ignoring you. Ba 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 da da da. Alright, so today's the last day I'll be able to play Legends Arceus regardless or not of if we finish the game. Because tomorrow, Destiny 2 Renegades comes out. Couple days after that, Elden Ring Night Rain DLC. Right after that, Tokon Beta. Right after that, Pokemon ZA DLC. Right after that, the Game Awards. So I need to deal with all that shit before I'll be able to come back to this game. Fun shit. Fun shit. Let me finish shaking up my drink. I don't wanna know, 'cause you know how much you tear me apart. And I hope this works out. Alright. But yeah, I'm sorry that streams have been not friendly for any of my viewers outside of the US, which is most of my viewers. Most of my viewers are from Europe or, in your case, Australia. Alright, Eevee. I was messing around with this Eevee a bit this morning, trying to get its friendship up a little bit. So that way I can make it into an Umbreon, because you need Eevee to have their friendship leveled up and then evolve them at nighttime. So I was trying to do that. I sorted some of the boxes. As you can see, this first box is sorted. This one's going to be a Glaceon once I get Ice Stone. And this one's going to be an Umbreon once I can get its friendship level up. In fact, I'll keep it on the team. Obviously, it's not going to be able to do much. This, what move is it? I think the Psy Shield Bash I need to use 20 times, and then it can evolve. I also need a second one, because again, I'm trying to do a Living Dex. So I'll evolve this one into a Weirdeer. It'll go here. Stantler will go here, and then the rest of these are not sorted yet. But yeah. Let me bring over a couple people, just so I'm not having a full team of, like, Pokemon I can't use, you know? And I know how much you broke me apart. I'm done with you, I'm ignoring you. I don't wanna know. So who was the team I was using yesterday? I was using this, this, and these 4 slots. Which 2 do I want to bring? I'll bring Sprite. I'll bring Zoroark. Yeah. Happy face. So pasture 8, this pasture, it's not in the 8th slot anymore. I moved it down here. I'm gonna change the name of it to mains, because these are all the ones that like I have used in the past, even if I don't use them at the moment. Hold on, let me check something. Cause you know how much you tear me apart, and I hope this works out. Da, 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 da. Also, crazy, it's fucking December already. Brother, I swear to God, mentally, my brain is in... Okay, mentally my brain is in two different places. If I were to think about, well, what month of 2025 does it feel like in my brain? I would say it still feels like mid-September. Just because September, October, November have been so hectic with like game releases that like it felt like it went by in like a couple weeks. It still feels like realistically like early September in my brain. But if I were to get a little like depressing and like how does it actually feel in my brain? In my brain, I'm still mentally mid 2020. Mentally, I am 5 years ago. All right. Yeah, so we'll do this for now. Actually, I'll do the Stantler shit on my own time, just because that requires me to actively use him, actively use, like, his move. I don't want to go do that right now. We'll do that off stream. The Eevee we will bring with us, though, just because it's easy to bring it with us. It just needs to sit in my pocket and slowly get some friendship up. And then we'll bring Rapidash. Okay. And I hope this works out, cause you know how much you tear me apart. But yeah, our Pokedex, I didn't really make much progress. I think this was like a... What was this at yesterday? I forget. It was like... I don't know. Yeah, it's still only at 140 caught. It was at like in the 130s yesterday, so only got like 10 more. Ay, ay, ay. You can also like go by regions though, which is pretty nice. You know, you can see how many you're missing from each region and do it in chunks, which is pretty nice. It's not 100% accurate, but, you know. Because, like, the starters it doesn't show are from any region. Which, by the way, I have the Oshawott and Cyndaquil because I talked to the doctor guy in that building after coming back to the village. After you get credits the first time, he gives you the other 2 starters just for free, so. I am going to need multiple copies of the starters, though. I don't know how I'm going to get those. I think they can appear in mass outbreaks. I think that's the only other way to get multiple copies of the starters, which I'm going to need because, I want a living Dex, but we'll get to that when we get to that. Let's just continue the main story. That's all I'm going to really focus on today. Because if I can at least do that, that'd be nice. And I hope this works out. Alright, I did go live even later though than I did want to today, despite this being an earlier stream than usual. I had to like do some cleaning. I woke up several hours ago, but I had to do some cleaning and stuff, and so I wasn't able to go live right away. I wanted to stream basically from like the morning the entire day, just so I could do as much as I can of this game in like the last day that I have with it for a while. You know? Now is not the time for words. Face me in battle. No. Okay. Dude, my eye is so itchy. Ugh. Here, I'll switch to Palkia. Now I'll face you in battle. Now that I have God on my side. I'm ignoring you. I don't wanna know. 'Cause I really wanna stay at your house. And I hope this works out. Go Palkia! Kick his ass! Shishi, haha, shishi, shishi, hoo hoo hoo. Loser. What the fuck? What the hell? Kill that guy! That's cheating. What the hell? Oh, he has a full team. This is the first person we're fighting with like a full... Nope, never mind. He only has 5. It's the closest to a full team we fought so far. Oh my god, my ear. And I hope this works out. And you know how much you tear me apart. I'm done with you, I'm ignoring you. I don't wanna know. Dude, that did nothing! Oh my god. Spatial rend. Dude, why is Snorlax so fat? Oh my god. Dude, Snorlax is the most powerful being in the game. Player's voice opened? Give me a second then. Hello, Ethan. Hello, hello. Let's see. Let me see that. Let me see. Alright. The Game Awards. That's how you spell it, right there. Wow. Okay, vote now. View all categories. Voted for them all. Go to Player's Voice. The Gasm Awards. Player's Voice. Where's Dispatch? Where's Dispatch? Right here. Okay. Dispatch is the main one I'm voting for because it wasn't nominated for anything. Dude, dude, a Hoyoverse game being here, that's gonna fucking win. What the hell? Fuck that. That's bullshit. Dispatch 100% deserves this because it didn't get nominated for anything. Poor Date Everything, yeah. So I'm not gonna vote Expedition 33 just because that's nominated for 12 other awards already. Not gonna vote Arc Raiders because that has a ton of AI in the game. Didn't play this, didn't play this, didn't play this, didn't play this. Heard bad things about this. I played Night Rain. How many do you vote for? 10? FF14 I don't play. I play Fortnite. I don't know if I'm gonna vote for it. Hell fucking no. Ghost of Yotei. Hades 2, sure. Helldivers 2. Silksong, sure. Megabonk, absolutely, especially because it's not nominated for anything else anymore. Yes. Ninja Gaiden, yes. Peak and Repo, yes. How many am I at? I'm at 8. 2 more. Split Fiction, Sonic Racing. For this award, I'm choosing the ones that like I think are like underdogs, other than Silksong. Silksong's like the only like, Silksong and Hades 2 are like the only like super popular ones that are like likely to win other awards that I voted for. Because a lot of these ones are like underdogs in the other categories. Like Sonic is definitely the underdog compared to Mario Kart. Ninja Gaiden is the underdog compared to Hades. Yeah, so like I'm voting for like the ones that I feel like have less of a chance of winning their other categories or weren't nominated, like Megabonk. I feel like there should be more options. Like I feel like this isn't enough. There should be more options. Whatever. Fuck you. Thursday the 4th. Close. Okay. Dude, fuck Genshin Impact. That game's so garbage. I used to play it every single update, and the story was fine when it wanted to be. For, like, the main story quests were mostly good, but then the other 99% of the quests in the game were dog shit. They would add like hundreds of quests every fucking update, and 99% of them would be filler dog shit. Even most of the main story was filler dog shit. But the overarching plot I liked, and so I abused myself by playing that game for so long. But then I was like, why would I do this to myself any longer? So I just stopped playing it. But yeah. The ones that I feel like are already going to win other awards, like Expedition 33, I haven't really voted for. No, I want Silksong still, just because I'm making exceptions for Silksong and Hades. Just because, I don't know. There's nothing else I would vote over them. Maybe Silent Hill F, actually, instead of Silksong. Yeah. I'm voting for the ones I feel like are less likely to win other awards. Like Dispatch is only nominated for one other thing, and so I would. This is the one I want to win. Either this one or Megabonk. I want to win Player's Voice the most, because Megabonk was nominated, and then obviously the creator was like, "Hey, this isn't my debut game. I shouldn't be in the debut category," and so. You know, I'd be okay with Megabonk winning. I'd be okay with Peak or Repo winning, especially because Repo wasn't nominated for anything, which is really weird to me. And then I'd be really okay with Dispatch winning because it was only nominated for one thing, and it should have been nominated for more things, like especially Best Performance. It should have been. There should have at least been one of its characters nominated for Best Performance, at least one. But ultimately, this category is a popularity contest, so it's probably going to come down to people brigading their favorite live service game. So realistically, the winner's probably going to be Arc Raiders or Genshin. Realistically, it's going to be one of those two. Because you're going to have Shroud and all the ball and gun gamers brigading Arc Raiders, and you're going to have all like the baby brained children who love their Gooner anime gotcha games brigading Genshin Impact. Which it's crazy to me that Genshin Impact is the one that got nominated, because that's not the most popular Hoyoverse game anymore. Zenless Zone Zero, I feel like I see more people talking about all the time. Maybe Genshin technically has more players, but I never see anyone talking about Genshin anymore. Like, ever. AI for the win. Yeah, Shroud's a fucking moron. Like, he actually, like, says, like, the AI in this game is a positive thing. It's really not. It's the reason it didn't get nominated for Best Audio Design. Because the audio design when it comes to, like, the sound effects in the game is really fucking good. But because all the voicing in the game and all the dialogue in the game is AI generated, it didn't get nominated for Best Audio Design. The AI is hurting the game's reputation. It's making people like me look at this game with disgust. It's making people like the industry and the judges for the Game Awards be like, no, we're not fucking putting this up for nomination. Because people who actually work in the industry look at AI with fucking disgust. And so the judges, who are people who actually work in the industry, are not going to fucking nominate the game. Don't forget to submit the votes. True. But yeah, they're submitted. The reason so like the actual good audio design that was made by real people in Arc Raiders, like the sound effects of like guns and like just the way the world sounds, and like it has great audio design. Like I was listening to it, even just watching Maximilian Dude's stream. I was like, okay, yeah, the audio design in this game's pretty fucking good. So I was surprised when it wasn't nominated. Then I found out that all the voice lines in the game are AI generated, and that's why it wasn't nominated for audio design. Because why the fuck would people within the industry nominate something that's like generating half its audio in AI? So Shroud is a fucking dumbass for thinking AI is the future of games and like using that to praise Arc Raiders, when literally the AI being in the game is the reason it didn't get nominated. It probably would have been nominated for Best Audio Design if it wasn't for the AI voices. But the AI is hurting the reputation of the real work that has gone into the game. Because there are real people that worked on the game. There are. But because they used AI in other aspects of the game, nobody wants to look at the real work that people are doing. Because why would you? Why would you acknowledge that when like there's this giant fucking shit stain of AI in the game? Anyways, so the main ones I want to win: Dispatch, Megabonk, Peak, and Repo. Any of those 4 win, and that's a thumbs up in my, even Split Fiction. Yeah, Split Fiction as well. Oh, hi, Soup. Calling. That's so funny. Calling Cloudy just Soup is so funny. I saw you online. Wow. Crazy. Anyways, so Dispatch would be cool if it wins the Player's Voice one, because it's only nominated for 1 award. Megabonk would be cool. Peak and Repo would be cool. Even Split Fiction would be cool. I just don't want Arc Raiders or Genshin to win this ultimately. If anything wins other than those two, that's a... Wuthering Waves as well, that's also a gacha game, but that one's not as popular as Genshin, so if Genshin doesn't win, then this one won't win. Anything else... also not Indiana Jones, that did not come out this year. Troy Baker shouldn't be at the awards. Yeah, the game didn't come out this year, so I agree. Indiana Jones should not be nominated for anything. It was at last year's Game Awards. The fact that it's at 2 Game Awards in a row is insane. It literally just feels like Xbox paid Jeff for it to be here. That's what it feels like. It feels like Xbox was mad that like Indiana Jones didn't win anything last year, so they paid Jeff to put it in the awards again this year. It's like, what the fuck? It does not, it didn't come out this year. It doesn't count. What do you mean? Like, Jeff's just so blatantly got paid off by Xbox to put it here. But like, Battlefield 6, I haven't played it, but if it wins this, fine, whatever. Expedition 33 has a good chance of winning just because it's popular. I don't want it to win this one, despite it being my game of the year, just because I think the Player's Voice award should go to a lesser known game, you know? Because it's the Player's Voice award is the one chance that like one of these lesser known games, less popular games have of winning something, you know? So I think that'd be cool. Anyways. My hatred is still going on. Sick. I have this open. I've watched an hour of it. And it's really good. It's like a 3-hour long video on Until Then. It's so good. Anyways, let me get back to Pokemon. Snorlax is beating my ass. He like one-shot fucking Palkia. Triple arrows. Go Hawks. Go Hawks. Kick his ass. Good job. Oh fuck, another bird. No! No! Dude, my main two are fucking dead! What the hell? That's messed up. Oh my man. Lowers their offensive stats. Let's do that. Snarl at him. Good. Uh-oh. Shadow Ball. Just normal Shadow Ball. There we go. He still has 2 more! No! Don't do it! Don't do it. Don't do it. Let's see, who... I have no super effective moves against a fucking fairy type. Oh no. Dude, fairy types beat the shit out of my team. I think I normally would if like I had my Eevee swapped out, but I have this Eevee here to level up. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna sacrifice my Zoroark, maybe? No. Yes. No. Yes. Yes. Let's bring back Palkia. Goodbye, Zoroark. It was nice knowing ya. Oh, maybe it won't die. No, it died. No, it definitely died. Okay. Eevee? No, Sprite. Okay. So... Paralyze. Fuck, the paralyze didn't work. Sprite, get out. Oh no. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's just use an item. Palkia. And Sprite's probably gonna die. Goodbye, Sprite. He thought it was ineligible to be last year's... It was literally at last year's show! Is he fucking stupid? Is he genuinely fucking dumb? And no, DLCs don't count. The amount of actual hate last year's show got because the Elden Ring DLC was nominated. Why the fuck would you nominate a DLC again? It's not eligible this year. It came out last year. It was at last year's show. What the fuck is he talking about? If I ever meet Jeff Keighley, watch out. Watch out, Jeff. I'ma get ya. There's nothing to recognize! It came out last year! Recognize what? The fact it didn't come out this year? Crazy. Great recognition, Jeff. Thanks, Jeff. My god, I just got rid of its fucking stats. I just got rid of them, man. What are we doing here? Dude, it just said on the turn order over there that I was going to have 2 turns in a row. And then it just removes it. Now I have 1 turn. It just removed it. That's crazy. That's crazy. Hello, Mr. Lucas. Sorry, I was screaming because Jeff Keighley's a fucking moron. Jeff Keighley forgot, apparently, his own award show from last year, where he nominated... Oh my god. Bloody moron? Who the fuck are you talking to? You talking about Jeff Keighley or me? Talking about me, you're gonna get banned real quick. Anyways, Jeff Keighley last year nominated... Like, the Indiana Jones was at the Game Awards last year. And Jeff Keighley... Clefable? Clefable's a moron? Oh, you hate it. Me too. I don't have anything against fairy types at the moment. So, I'm killing myself. Anyways, it's pink, that's why. I just hate it because it's fairy type and I don't got anything. Oh my god! What is this damage? What are we doing? Oh my god. Anyways. So, Jeff Keighley nominated Indiana Jones last year for several awards at the Game Awards. And then for some reason, I guess he just forgot what was at his own show, because he said that it was ineligible to be at last year's award show, despite it literally being at last year's award show. What the fuck? Dude, I had my defense increased and that still... Punch my fucking computer. Why the fuck did my mic get disconnected? Oh my god. It's built like a Snorlax. Oh my god, my whole team. Sorry? No, don't say sorry. You're fine. I'm just raging at the goddamn game. It's killed all 4 of these fuckers. Like, what are we doing here? What are we doing? And then it just keeps healing itself. It's like I do 5% of its health bar, and then it kills my fucking dude in 1 hit, and then he just heals it. Like, what? Anyways, Jeff Keighley nominated Indiana Jones at last year's Game Awards, and then nominated it again this year. So Indiana Jones has been at 2 Game Awards in a row. 2 years in a row. And so people are bitching about it. People are complaining about it. Rightfully so. Why the fuck has it been at 2 Game Awards in a row? Go fuck yourself. So true. And his reasoning was, well, it wasn't eligible for last year's award show. And so we're nominating the DLC this year. Even though it was literally at the award show last year. What do you mean it was ineligible? You nominated it. It was there. It was nominated. Anyways. And then he's just like saying some bullshit this year. Saying because a DLC came out this year, now it's suddenly eligible for this year. Oh my god. Anyway, how are you? I'm terrible. Clefable is killing my whole team, and Jeff Keighley's killing my sanity. There's always got to be something every year. There's always got to be something. Jeff Keighley can never have just like a good award show. He always has to pull some bullshit like, yeah, we're nominating Indiana Jones despite it being at last year's award show. It was literally nominated last year. It scammed me. Oh, yeah, I gotta do my stretch. My bad, sorry. Oh, my back just snapped 1,000 times. Dude, yeah, I have an Eevee on the team because I'm trying to get its friendship level up because I need an Umbreon. You were too late? I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna threaten your family. Okay, just start reviving people. Bring them back to life. Just panic. Revive everybody. Stop! Stop it! Why do you also have water moves? What the fuck? Why do you have super effective moves for my whole fucking team? What do you mean? Why do you have a water move? That's a big ass Rapidash. Yeah. Why do you have a water move? I'm gonna kill myself, man. This sucks. Oh my god. I don't know what to do. I'm fucking gonna die. No! Level 65? I expect it to not do this to my whole fucking team. I've been fighting level 65 people fine for the past couple days. This one Clefable's the only problem. Literally the only problem has been this Clefable specifically. Run away? I can't. It's against this guy. I can't run away from this guy. He'll grab me by my penis. He'll grab my cock. god. Why? Oh. Palkia, you're my only hope. You're my only hope. That's crazy. No matter what I do, I'm fucked here. No matter what I do, I'm fucked. No matter what I do, I'm fucked. Oh! No! Stop! Stop hurting him! Stop hurting him! And then it just heals! And then it heals itself again! Oh my god. All that work for nothing. Eevee, get out of there! What are you doing? Get out, Eevee! This is the most fucked up Pokemon ever. Eevee, run! Run, Eevee! Oh my god. Oh my god. I wanna go home. I wanna go home. Dude, what the fuck are you feeding this Clefable? Do I play Minecraft? I don't know. Dude, what the fuck? Stop! This is actually the most overtuned bullshit I've ever seen in my life. What the fuck is this? No, I can run. No, you don't understand. I can run. No, you don't understand. I hate this game. Motherfucker. Like, what the hell? Literally yesterday, I was fighting people that were like of the same level as this guy, and I was like, oh no. Don't play it then, you idiot. I hate you. You're gonna get banned. I hate you. I hate you. Anyways. Literally beat this guy yesterday, and he was like the same level last time I fought him. So what the fuck? What did he feed that Clefable in the time that has passed? Come here. Go right there. Please don't ban me. Nah, too late. You're banned. Too late. Too late. You're banned. Can I send my last message? Nope, you're banned. You're already banned. My message is, you're banned again. You're banned again. You're double banned. Unban me? Nah, you're triple banned now. Banned for 3 lifetimes. Shut up. Shut up. Golem them nuts? That doesn't make sense. Brother, you suck. Not very effective, and it did basically the same amount of damage my super effective move did. Hawks, you're washed. You're fucking washed, buddy. What the hell? No! Hawks! Dude, what the hell are you doing? Most deranged Twitch chatter. You suck? Okay, you're just being annoying. I'm just actually gonna time you out, I think. You're just actually... I was like playing along at first, because like, you know, Twitch chats are usually, you know... It's common on Twitch to clown on the streamer. You're just actually just annoying and unproductive, so you're just... You can go away. If you come back and be normal, that's fine. If you don't, won't miss ya. So, good luck. Bro, what do you mean he used a full restore? Fuck you. Goodness, and I don't even get a turn. I don't even get to do anything before he shows up. Crazy. And Hawks is the only one with a super effective move, and he's fucking dead. God damn it. Brother, what the fuck? Just one shot? That's crazy. Alright, Hawks, you will die if I let him get a turn. So... just kill him, please. What the fuck? Okay, we're fine. We're chilling. And here's literally Hitler. Hitler's here. Say hello to Hitler, everybody. Why do you get another turn? What the fuck? You just had a turn. That's evil. Actually evil. Adolf Hitler has joined the fucking fight. Oh my god. Okay, we'll do this first. And then this. Oh yeah, Hitler's dead, guys. Hitler dead. No! Oh. Okay. What the hell? Stop getting turns. Stop. Alright. Roar of Time. Brother, what the hell? What? He just one-shot my ass. That's crazy. Okay. Yo. Sick. Anyways. Oh, but I suck apparently. Did the fight completely underleveled, with some Pokemon being like 40, not 40, 20 levels lower than his in their 40s. But no, I suck apparently. Divine being yourself sent to bring us gifts from above. You should have this. You've had this the whole time? And you didn't give it to me? On the very first of our Galaxy Expedition team, myself, Benny, and the others set foot on Prelude Beach, we found that plate. Clearly held some kind of power, so I've kept it safe all this time. Find it fitting that it should now end up with you, who likewise arrived here on the same beach. Perhaps something is guiding us. It must be so. You and I, Adam and Arita, it appear we're all being guided by the one called the Almighty... No, his name is Arceus. It might be more appropriate to call this region the Sinnoh region. Wow. I know I have no right to say this, but we are truly fortunate to have been able to count you among the Survey Corps ranks. If you had not joined us, we would have fallen on Mount Coronet. We would have lost our home. We would have lost our future. Now then, carry on with your survey work. The knowledge that you collect about the wild Pokemon of this region will serve to illuminate our path forward as we walk into the future. Okay. Seems that there might be 4 more plates left for you to find. Okay. Plate of the Lakes. Oh, I catch those 3. Fire Spit Island, Moonview Arena. I'll do the lake one. Alright. Let's go get that Eevee back. I need to level up its friendship so I can turn it into an Umbreon. Because Umbreon and Glaceon are the only 2 evolutions I'm missing at the moment. Did he heal my team? He did. What a nice guy. What a fella. Alright, so I need you back. Just to have it. I guess I should keep the Dialga. Just because, yeah, If I have Palkia, no steel move means a fairy type can just fuck my whole team like it did before. That, and I have Gastrodon, which can go here once I'm done turning this into an Umbreon. And that, like, has all the same shit Palkia has besides the dragon move. So... Alright, okay, anything else I need to do while I'm in the village? Buy a few more of these. Okay, let's go to this one first. Ba-da-da, da-da-da-da. Bro, is now following? I'm sorry, that's crazy. Unfollowing and refollowing is diabolical. Do you know this song? No. I don't know what song you're talking about. Well, yeah, I know that. Yeah, I feel like everybody knows that song. Can I sing it? No, I can't sing. No. I can't sing anything. Yo. Just that bit? Hold on, I feel like that's level 70. I'm out. I'm out. Get me out. Okay, I need to level up. I've been under-leveled for a bit, and I've been getting by, but I don't think I can get by right now. you just sing the lyrics now? What are we doing here? Let me up. Going off the rails in the crazy train. Good for you. We love that. I was looking over here this morning for another Stantler because I need another one for my living decks. And I looked it up and it said they spawn in Deer Track Path, but I was like looking over here for a while. I couldn't find a single one. Are you still banned? We'll see. Why do I have a marker over there? I don't know. I said I'm sorry. And I said I'm sorry for killing a family of 4. Doesn't mean I didn't have to get locked up for it. I need another Munchlax that I can turn into a Snorlax. That could have been me. You wish that it was your family that died? And name it Mr. Lucas. Nah, I don't name most of my Pokemon. Just because I don't want to get attached to any of them. I only name the ones that I actively use. And even then, I think half my team is unnamed right now. Let me check. Yup. So like... Name the Snorlax Mr. Lucas. Nah. Oh, got a Snorlax yet. A. B. Nah. There's one! I needed a second one. Hold on. Stop getting angry. Stop being pissed. No, you guys need to stop being pissed. Where'd it go? Oh, there's like 3 of them. Okay, well. Dude, I couldn't find a single one this morning. Dude, there's an alpha one. Let me try to get the alpha one. You don't see me. Hold on, let me save. Because I fuck it up. It will remind you of me. I don't want a reminder of anybody. I want my Pokemon to be disposable. Frack! No, you don't see me. I'm hiding. I'm too good at hiding. You don't see me. Okay, I forgot. It forgot. It got bored. Let me get off Eevee just in case I get in a fight. Hide and seek at this point? I mean, yeah. I'm a celebrity? You are not. Can you look the other way? Like a little bit? Thank you. Okay, you're moving too fast. Oh yeah. Okay. I got a second Stantler. So now I'll turn one of them into a Weirdeer or whatever. For my living decks. How the fuck do I level my dudes up in like a good way? Cause I'm like severely underleveled. to a point that it's getting bad. Pizza, awesome. Goodbye. Okay, let's go back to the village. I'm gonna see. I don't remember, but I feel like that shop right there, where like you spend the currency for saving people's satchels. I don't remember if it did, but I feel like it sold XP candies. Yeah, they're 1,000 each though. Fuck you. What? And why are they so much? For 1,000, you can get a whole ass ice stone or one candy. This seems a little unbalanced. I feel like the prices don't make sense here. I feel like it doesn't make sense. These prices are a little wonky. But okay. Sure. You can get one level or a whole ass evolution stone. Wow. My boxes are empty. I got nothing in here. I'm broke. Where'd I get this? Give it to Hawks. Wow. He really benefited from that. Looks like that quest expects me to be like level 70, man. Shit's crazy. What about the other ones? Can I do the other ones, or am I also going to need to be like around level 70 for that? I'm looking to see if any of these give like big XP candies. This one gives a medium one. Completed Pokedex for Octillery. Not completed. I need 3 more points. Okay. So catch one and then defeat one with an electric move, and I'll get 3 research points. Da, 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 da. What the hell? What did I trigger? Right? Being able to spend time with this skin in front of everyone was like a dream come true. Something is once again very much amiss on Fire Spit Island. Okay, this is the Fire Spit Island quest. I don't really want to do that because I don't think I'm a high enough level. Such disparaging terms of the seat that my Lord Arcanine calls home. Can I acknowledge the elephant in the room? Her tits are massive. Like, that's a whole shelf. Please get to the Fire Spit Island. I'll think about it. Ow. Not seeing any spawn. What level is this guy? Level 40? Get him! Maybe not you specifically, Eevee. Oh, yeah, definitely not you specifically. Let's see. Yeah, defeating alphas gives XP candies. Okay. I don't know if I have... I do have one, but... like, I don't... have it researched all the way. It's also pissed off right now, though. Oh, no, it's not. Something else is pissed off. That thing. Okay, now he's pissed off. Dude, where's the octopus? What the hell? Oh my god, I have a child chasing me. Dude, they're still after me. Dude, this guy's pissed. What a little shit. What a little shit. Dude, that scorpion's still chasing me. Holy shit. Trying to catch these little guys, these little dudes. Stealing his children over here. He has no idea. He has no idea I'm gonna take him too. Alright, guys, we gotta kill him. Also, who wants a candy? Yummy. Yeah, this one, out of like the Pokemon games I played, I've never had to like grind for levels to catch up with where the game expects me to be. Like literally never. It's strange. Usually just by naturally playing the game, I am, if anything, over leveled. But by just naturally playing the game, in this game, I am extremely underleveled. Like 20 levels underneath where they're expecting me to be at this point. Which is crazy. Dude, who's pissed? Okay, random fucking bird just got aggroed for no reason. That's what happened. Cool. Was nowhere near it. Whoa, what the hell? Dude, why is it still following me? What the fuck? What is up with these fucking Pokemon today and following me for like 500 miles? Can we not? They're still aggroed and I'm all the way up here. What are we doing? Oh no, the octopus got aggroed when I was all the way up there. Because that makes sense. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Makes sense that he could see me from all the way over there. Right. Ay. Sometimes the aggro in this game is infuriating. Can you look the other way? Dude, how did you get, like, alerted? I'm behind a rock. This motherfucker can just sense me. He has no idea. He has no fucking idea. Can you look any other direction? Why do you gotta be looking over here, man? What are you doing? Look away. Other way. Oh my god. Okay. What is happening? Just keeps moving closer and closer to the exact spot I'm at. What? What the? Why did he turn around? Why did he turn around? Why, game? Why? Why did he turn around? What did he hear? What did he see? Genuinely. Just pissing me off. That's all you're accomplishing. Great, now everything is getting aggroed somehow. That's crazy. Literally not near any Pokemon. Still something is aggroed. Cool. Why'd he turn around and get alerted, man? Like, genuinely, why? Why is he coming over? Why is he coming over to the exact spot, Matt? Why? Why? Okay, how does he know I'm here? How does he know? How does he know? How does he know? How does he know I'm here? How do you know I'm here? How do you know? He literally can't see me. Dude, game, what are you doing? Game, what are you doing? Game. This is stupid. This is stupid. Dude, I can't even, like, get onto land without him looking in my exact fucking spot that I'm at. Like, why? Why is he moving this way? How does he know I'm there? How? How does he know exactly where I am at all times? Even if he hasn't seen me yet, he's always moving towards me. Always. Always, always, always. Case in point, case in point, case in point, case in point. Fucking thank you for proving my point, asshole. Thank you for proving my point. Thank you for proving my point. He always knows where I am somehow. Now he's only going to move in this direction. Dude. Another day, another scam account trying to whisper me on Twitch. Another day. Why is he freaking out? Why'd he turn around? Like, he was staring in that one direction for literally like 10 fucking minutes. And then the second I start walking forward, he's like, yup, I'm angry now and I'm looking in your exact direction and I know where you are and I know your address. It's like, what are you doing? This is the most unserious stealth I've ever seen in a game. Like, how did he know? He literally can't see me. He literally can't see me. He's just getting, like, alerted by nothing. By literally nothing. And now that guy all the way over there is getting aggroed and is gonna fuck it up for me. Can we not? No, can, like, we seriously fucking not game? Okay, I'm gonna kill myself. This sucks right now. This actually is just, like, miserable. Holy shit. Here we go. Holy shit. Holy moly. Was it worth it? I don't know. I'm still trying to figure that out. 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah. We got enough points. Ay, ay, ay. Pissing me off. Pissing me off. Hooray! Eevee won his first battle ever. Dude, how is this fucking Eevee still not, like, still doesn't have enough friendship level? This is crazy to me. That's crazy. Let's just beat up some scorpions. Fucking get your friendship up. Holy moly. Just want this Umbreon, man. I do have to evolve it at night too, so. Ugh. It lived? No. No, you don't. You don't get to live. That's crazy that it survived. Kill him. This game's really making me miss like the auto battling in Scarlet and Violet, where I didn't have to enter battle for each individual fucking Pokemon. It's really making me miss that. I forget, there was an NPC I could talk to see if, like, what the friendship level of my Pokemon were. I forget who that was or where they were. So, not much help to me now. What the hell? Don't do that. That's messed up. There's an alpha down there. What the hell? Not cool. What's one of the fat ones? I don't got one of the fat ones. Per ugly. Damn right. Dude, this music. We're jamming out. Get in the ball! Dude, this theme is great. The music when you're just roaming around is really good, but it gets interrupted every few seconds by the Pokemon getting aggroed, and then you hear the same fucking aggro music over and over and over. Same with the battle music. The battle music is the same shit every time. I just want to hear the roaming music, man. I don't give a fuck. And then it takes a while for like the roaming music to come back. And like the alphas, anytime you're anywhere near an alpha, it does like a little clock tick. And then there's this ominous music that plays whenever you're within 100 fucking miles of the alpha. So it's like anywhere near alphas, you don't get to hear the good music. Kill that bird. This bird thinks he's got it going on. Kill him. Yeah, see, as soon as a Pokemon's aggroed, the music just goes away, which I hate. And then it just plays this dumbass boom, 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 boom. It's the same fucking, like, ominous music every time someone, like, has spotted you. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, it's level 17. I could have killed it. Hope it's gone now. Mail. Monkey. I forgot I was on the heavy ball. I needed to be closer. Frick. You don't see me. I'm in the grass. I blend in perfectly. master. Kill him. What? Bruh. Just die. Dude. Die? There we go. What the hell? Sick. Dude, it's still... There's actually no way that, like, it's still not high enough friendship level. Like, there's actually just no way. Like, I don't believe you, game. I really don't. Stop looking at me. I'm gonna put you in a ball. Oh, the distortion's really close. Can evolve. There we go. We're just gonna wait until nighttime, though. Okay, first, let's go to camp. Big dick and balls and penis and cock. That's what we like. Okay. Evening. This does not look like evening. Nightfall. That's what we need, nightfall. In my brain, evening is pitch black, but whatever, I guess. Okay. Now, evolve. Do it. Takes a while to level up friendship in this game. ZA is the easiest one by far. You just have to sit at a coffee shop like 2 times. I love that it's that easy in ZA though. I love that. Okay. Okay. The only thing holding me back from doing more is I don't have apricorns on me all the time, man. Want to see my Pokemon? Okay. Smunchlax needs to go somewhere else. A lot of these do. Because I'm trying to keep these first two sorted, because they're the only ones I have, like, almost done. I just need a Glaceon here, and box 1 will actually be done. Just need a Ice Stone, which we might get one in this space-time rift. That is usually where you get them. Wait. Okay, yeah. Do. Hold on. One more thing before we go. Space-time rift was over here. I'm not seeing it anymore, though. I'm so confused. I said it was over here. Huh? Oh, because I rested in past time. Oh, it goes away if you pass time. I hate my life. Dang it. Would have been a good way to maybe get some levels, too. I'm so annoyed. Okay, let's head back to the village and turn in this quest, I guess. All that just for one candy. Yeah, the quest rewards fucking suck, dude. Like, not even a full level. Like, I have no reason to do the side quests. So I'm not underleveled because I've been skipping side quests, so why am I underleveled, man? It doesn't make sense. Sorry. Sorry. Oh, my knees are so sore. Double edge. Right. Okay, we'll do that. Then I might add Lopunny to my team. Replace Gastrodon. Because Gastrodon, all he adds is a water move. The Rock and Ground I have on Dialga already, so. Let's bring Lopunny over. Oh yeah. It's also an Alpha Lopunny. It's only level 40 though, but we'll survive. Palkia is... we got Steel though, and I feel like the Steel is more important. You know? It's really difficult for me to... What would be ideal would be a water electric. I don't know if there is any water electrics in this game. Because Electros isn't in this game, I don't think. I don't know any other water electrics. There is a Steel Electric with Magnezone. I don't really want to use Magnezone though. What other Steel types are in this game? I don't really know. I'm not seeing... Oh, he's Steel. No. Steel Psychic. I don't like that Pokemon either. It's like the Dialga's like the only Steel Pokemon in this game I like, I think. Most Steel Pokemon I dislike. Ooh, Skizzer. Skizzer's Steel. You know? Maybe. What would I replace? He has just a lot of different moves that I already have on my team, you know? It's like, the only thing I would add would be Steel and Bug. Fighting and Flying I already have a lot of already. I'm thinking about it. I'd have to get rid of... Probably... I don't want to get rid of Zoroark, because this is a version of Zoroark that's only in this game. So... I don't want to get rid of them. I want to get rid of Sprite. I've wanted to replace Sprite this whole game, I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not even gonna, like, sugarcoat it. I've wanted to get rid of Sprite for a while. I really have. Darling, da, 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 da. I did not mean to do that. I'm gonna do that. But realistically, Zoroark is doing the least amount for me. That's not true. Zoroark was helpful because of the ghost moves and dark moves. So it's not true. Yeah, no, that's not true. Zoroark was doing a lot. Sprite has just electric is helpful here. The dark move, I have dark moves on Zoroark. So it's like, yeah. Literally the best thing I could do would be Steel Electric, which is right here, but I don't want him on my team, of all people. You know? Of all people. Him. Charlie. Da, 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 da. Like, I'm gonna replace him. I want it to be with a Pokemon I like. Because a part of me does want to use Palkia. Because the thing is, if I ever play Diamond, obviously Dialga is like the only one you can get in Diamond. So, I'd be using Dialga there. And Palkia has like a they both have special forms in this game. But like Palkia is the one I like the special form of the most. You know? So let me look up what electric is even strong against. What is electric strong against Pokemon? Electric moves are super effective against water and flying. And then electric, flying, and steel are not very effective against electric. The only weakness electric has, only super effective thing against electric is only ground, which is pretty good. And then, so like the main thing I'm concerned with when it comes to like the things that's super effective against water and flying is like I can fight water with grass. That's fine. Would be the flying moves. So what is flying weak to? Super effective against flying, electric, ice, and rock. Okay, well we have rock here. So I think we'll still be fine. I'm just trying to like negotiate with myself on should I replace Sprite. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, so fighting moves. Sorry, I'm like checking off all the types I've covered. Ground, rock, dragon. In that case, it would be. Okay, at the moment it's steel. Fire. We even have a poison move. We have ghost. We have dark. We have electric. We have fairy. So at the moment, the 3 we're missing are ice, water, bug. Bug, I feel like isn't that useful. But water is useful. So I have, with the coverage I have, a super effective move against basically every Pokemon except Gligar and Gliscor. this, let me see if I have him. This guy's evolution line is my kryptonite, apparently. I got nothing to hit this specific guy. Okay. So now let me open a new tab of if I had Palkia and Scissor instead on my team. So it's all largely the same stuff. So we have flying, grass, fighting. We would have rock. Where's ground? Ground. Dragon. Instead of steel, we would have water. Fire. We even have a poison move now. Dark. Ghost. And then instead of electric and all that, it would be steel, bug. And this would be fairy. So the only thing we'd be missing would be ice and electric. Is electric and ice that fucking important? Calculate. No, it would be better. It would be better if I used Scissor. It covers more, technically. I don't need the electric. Yep, I technically don't need the electric. I already have all the things that electric would hit covered by... Alright, well, I'm doing that then. 100%. 100%. I've kind of wanted to replace Sprite this whole time. And not because I dislike Sprite, it's just because it doesn't evolve. And I feel like Pokemon that don't evolve, I inherently always find a little bit more lame. Sprite has gotten me through some shit. Let's not... we won't lie. Right? We're not gonna lie. It's gotten me through some shit. But I want to use Palkia. And to use Palkia, I gotta have something else that has steel coverage. If I'm not using Dialga. Ideally, I would have a Lilligant on the team too, because like she's my favorite. But let's even move Jane down here. These 5 have been through a lot. Why are you here? What the fuck? Why are you here? You are not one of my mains. What the hell? Where's Cyndaquil so I can put you next to him? Did Cyndaquil sneak his way into a different box? Where is he? My Cyndaquil escaped. It's gone. Okay, I'm actually confused. Where the fuck is my Cyndaquil? I'm looking at every single icon one by one. Because he gave me the Oshawott and the Cyndaquil at the same time. So it's impossible for me to not have both of them. Okay, there it is. Get over here. Anyways, other two starters. Ideally, Lilligant, this version of Lilligant would be on the team. But I'd have to sacrifice some type coverage to do that. I don't really feel like that's a good idea. It's not like I dislike this team either. It's like half alphas as well. Alpha Skizzer would be sick. Do I have like a... I feel like I've seen an Alpha Skizzer somewhere. Either that or like an Alpha Scyther somewhere. So I feel like that's not even that hard to get. Okay. New team. New team, new me. None of them have names. Because it's a whole new team. Dude, I let go of all of my goats. I let go of all of them. All the OGs are gone. Unlucky. This one's a man. This Lopunny. So we can't name it Jane 2. I was going to. But it's not a woman. But she could be. Trans Jane. Let's go. No, it's ooh, even better, even better, even better. Femboy Jane. Let's go. Skizzer's a woman. We love that for her. I don't know. I'm thinking. I do be thinking sometimes. To my detriment. Naming her after Code Geass character. Zoroark. Holy dude. This one I need to put some thought into. It is a man. Just because Zoroark has such a cool design, I need to put some like thought into this one. It is a Genshin character, so it's a little bit cringe, but it is he is voiced by one of my favorite voice actors, so it's okay. And I've met this voice actor. He's a very nice guy. But I'll show you the character real quick, so you know why I'm naming it this way. So Hisuian Zoroark. Right, looks like this, with like the white hair with like the red tips. This is Kazuha. White hair, red strand. I feel like it makes sense. He was one of my favorite characters back when I played Genshin. I still think his design is like really fucking gorgeous. Really, really, really pretty. But yeah. Back when I played, he was like one of the best characters in the game to use. Probably not anymore, just because of power creep and the nature of gacha games. But his voice actor is a really nice guy. He also voices Rengoku. Also voices Rengoku in Demon Slayer, which is like the only well-written character in Demon Slayer, the only character with like a full character arc. The only well-written character in all of Demon Slayer. Anyways, so that's why I'm naming my Zoroark after Kazuha. If my Zoroark was a girl, I would have named it Fuhua HI3 white hair. Specifically her white hair outfit. Not this one. This one. She has another one. This one and this one. She has white and red hair in two of her outfits. So if it was a girl, I would have named it Fuhua. But if it's a boy, Sakazuha makes more sense. Rapidash. Girl Rapidash. Okay. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. I'm trying to think. My other one was named Axel, right? My first horse, but that one was a man. Okay, this name makes no sense because Baiken doesn't really have any association with fire, but Baiken's name came into my head and I couldn't resist. Let me just show you what Baiken looks like. Guilty Gear character. Baiken, Guilty Gear. Should probably hide the screen first because there might be some sussy pictures of her in the Google search. Okay. No, there's not. I mean, there is, but they're ones from the game, so it's fine. Here's Baiken. Has no association with fire at all, but she's sick. One-armed, one-eyed samurai, pirate. It's... And, little bit ridiculous. Not even gonna lie. Little bit excessive. Just a little bit. Just a little. But we love that. We love that for her. She's a queen. She's a king, is what she is. She's a king. Palkia. Can I name Palkia? I can. Okay, well, I don't know right away. But remember, I'm probably Palkia origin form. He has a special form in this game. Right? Like this. So I gotta keep this design in mind while I give it the name. Yeah, that's what Dialga's origin form looks like. I think it looks really bad with like the giant front arms hanging down. Like the weird like cross on its neck here. I think Palkia origin form looks way cooler. It just turns Palkia into a centaur. You know? I honestly prefer it over Palkia's normal design. But for Dialga, I prefer Dialga's normal design over this. So that's why... That's another reason I want to use Palkia in this game over Dialga, despite Me usually preferring Dialga over Palkia. Like, usually I prefer Dialga. But when it comes to their origin forms, I think Palkia's is way cooler. Okay, first place my brain goes to. But I've used his name for things in the past already, so I don't really want to use it. First place my brain goes to is Xemnas, because Xemnas Dragon. Why'd I use a Z for Xemnas? Fake Kingdom Hearts fan. Because of the dragon form. I don't know, just gives similar vibes. Whenever I have like a white monster or like godlike being in Pokemon, I'm like, yeah, fucking Xemnas. But I've used that name so many times for other Pokemon in the past that I'm not going to use it here. KH to nobodies. Like, yeah, like Palkia's origin form gives very similar vibes to all the nobodies. So is there like a list of like the names of like all the different nobody just like enemies? Yeah, there is. Okay, so we have the Dusk Creeper, Dragoon, Assassin, Samurai, Sniper. Dancer is so hot. It looks the least like Dancer though, so we're not going to do that. Berserker maybe? Twilight Thorn, I feel like. Obviously it's not exact because it has like it's like on all fours, but like imagine this standing on its hind legs. That would look pretty similar to Twilight Thorn maybe. I'm just gonna yeah, Twilight Thorn's a pretty iconic boss too. It's like the intro boss for Roxas. It's his tutorial. What is this? Okay, the picture's just not even here. Where was that picture? What the fuck? Okay. It's not Twilight Thorn, that's for sure. That's not Twilight Thorn either. That's for sure. So this one maybe, I'm not super happy with the name Twilight Thorn. That one's a maybe. I'm not really happy with any of these names just because they're so vague. It's like Sniper, Dancer, stuff like that. So it's a maybe. Let's see. It's hard to think of one. It really is. Is there a Persona that's a centaur? Persona Centaur. What the fuck? This is an SMT. Its name is just Centaur though, so that's lame. What the fuck? Get me out of here. Get me out. What was that? That was wild. Okay, let me start thinking of like maybe Dark Souls bosses or something like that. Let's look at Demon Souls bosses. We got ooh, naming it after a Lant would go hard as hell. Dark Souls. I know there's not one in Dark Souls 1. So Dark Souls 2 bosses is the one that like I would like the name of. Go to the bottom. DLC bosses. The King's Pet, no. Nashandra. Naming it after Nashandra might go crazy. The Looking Glass Knight. I wish it had like an actual name, because the Looking Glass Knight is pretty cool. It's a very long title though, not really fitting for a Pokemon name. Dark Souls 3 bosses. I know there's not one Dark Souls 3, but maybe there's one I'm forgetting. Yeah, there's just not. Ooh, maybe Madeir. Doesn't really look like Madeir though, but still. And then let's do. There's definitely not one in Bloodborne. I'm not even gonna check that. Elden Ring bosses. Bossers? Okay. They're not showing pictures. You fuckers. Okay, well that doesn't help. I'm not gonna bother then. There's not one I can think of. Ooh, no. Silver, what's her name? Elden Ring Loretta? Dude, yeah, Loretta. The Silver Knight that is always riding the horse. And like she has the blue magic, which fits the fact that Palkia uses water moves. And like the first time you fight her, she's on the water. I'm naming it Loretta. I'm naming my Palkia Loretta. 100%. It's not gonna make sense at the moment. It won't really make sense until I get the origin form, but is it 1R, 2Ts? I literally just looked at it and I already forgot. That's how fucking stupid I am. Yes, it is. Okay. Loretta. There we go. We got names. The only one that's like a joke name is Femboy Jane. And that's just because I named my first one Jane because it was the first name that came into my head. And so I wanted my second one to also have Jane in the name. Yeah, I gotta have, you gotta have at least one joke name on the on the list. You gotta. Yeah, the reason I put so much thought into Palkia is because it's a legendary, and I want my legendaries to have good names, Stuff like Lopunny down here is like, I don't fucking care, man. I don't care if you have a good name or not. You could have like the dumbest name ever for all I care. Yeah, let's throw out all our people. We haven't done that in a while. Let me find a good spot to do it, where like there's a bit of like open area maybe. This is a pretty open spot. Yeah, Palkia, not in the origin form yet. Got Baiken. Got Kaza. Colin is gonna look a little out of place because they're not alpha. Femboy Jane. Hawks is also not alpha, but he's my starter, so. Hell yeah, dude. Look at this. This is a pretty cool team. I'm pretty happy with it. I'm a little sad that it doesn't have Hisui and Gudra, and I'm a little sad it doesn't have Hisui and Lilligant, because those are both special forms of... That was so cute, her sitting down. Sit back down. Because those are both special forms of Pokemon I really like that are only in this game. So when I get like towards the end of the game, when like I'm almost done with it, I'm 100% Probably gonna remove a couple people here. Most likely Skizzer. And most likely... They've been on the team the longest, but probably Baiken. Just so I can have a team of mostly Hisuian forms as like my final team. Because it would have Hisuian Lilligant, Hisuian Gudra, Hisuian Zoroark, Origin Palkia, and Hisuian Decidueye. The only one that wouldn't be Hisuian would be the Lopunny. And honestly, I could probably think of another Hisuian form to replace the Lopunny if I really wanted to. Dude, look at Lopunny. So cute. They're all falling asleep. Cute. I want an alpha of this one. We're not going to worry about it now. At the risk of spoiling myself because I don't really care about the story, I'm going to look up how to get the origin forms. How to get origin forms. Origin form Palkia and Dialga. Dude, I don't care about fucking... How to get Palkia origin form. Okay, so there's 2 quests I gotta do, basically. I don't know if I have access to them yet, or if I gotta complete the post-game story first. We'll see. Let me go check. So one of them would theoretically be here. At... I don't know if that's it. And then one of them would theoretically be up here. One of these might be it. Hold on. I think it is. Yeah, actually. Yeah, this one's it. So they are available right now. Let me go do this one first, because this is the one for Palkia. I'll probably be too underleveled for these. Not gonna lie. But it's okay. we'll make do. We'll make do. We'll probably be too underleveled for this. There's just fights I have to do. Like, one of them is to challenge the girl, I forget her name, Irida. And then one is to challenge Adaman. I'm probably way too underleveled. That's like the problem with me doing any of the post-game story right now, is a lot of the post-game fights so far have been like level 70-ish, and most of my dudes are still in their 50s. Jane is in her 40s, so... And I don't really know a good way of grinding levels in this game other than just running around mindlessly battling Pokemon for hours, and I don't really want to do that at all. So I'm probably going to look up a good way to like farm levels in a little bit. It might literally be as something as simple as like finding a alpha Pokemon that's close to like a spawn point and then just spam fighting that, because the alpha Pokemon do give like medium XP candies, I think, every time you fight them. And yeah, here's the Pearl Clan. Yep, there she is. Okay. Let me remove the pin. Alright. Let me save just in case I'm like too underleveled for this. Let me save real quick. Surely I'll be fine. Surely. Hello. Just about to go find you and tell you about this precious, incredibly precious thing I found. Are you curious? Tantalized? I'm curious. As you should be. There isn't a single person in all of Astasui who wouldn't be interested in treasure. Okay. Not a clue. Take a hint. I'm saying I want to have a battle with you. Okay. Pop off. Low battery! You bastard. I'm already been live for 2.5 hours. How about you suck my nuts? What the hell? Passage of time? Stop it. I haven't done anything today. I did like one fight. How has it been 2.5 hours? I did one battle. I'm the most unproductive streamer ever. I literally, all I do is yap. Dude, imagine if like people were actually in my chat. I wouldn't get shit done. I yap this much when I'm alone. You're making me fight 3 of these motherfuckers at the same time. I hate the triple fights, man. I hate them. It's just the evolutions. The evolutions aren't that strong, so I don't think... Oh, yeah, okay. Using quick attacks? Like, what are you doing? What are you guys doing? Kill it. Good job. Goodbye, girly pop Glaceon. I want a girly pop Glaceon. Ow. Okay. Let's use a potion. Stop. Stop it. Okay. And him. Well, he's fucked. Hydro pump. Only level 32? Okay, I was worried about this fight for no reason. The last person I fought just put like a bad taste in my mouth where it's like, I'm just worried I'm gonna die to every fucking enemy now. Ma'am, we're at the end of the game. Why are you using level 32 Pokemon? You should level up your Pokemon more. Like, I thought mine were underleveled. Are there people even stronger than you out in the world with Pokemon stronger than yours? I'll just have to find out for myself. Let's fucking go. Almighty Sin, to Mighty Palkia, I mean. Mighty Palkia is with you now. I'll entrust the globe to you. Thank you. Thanks. Now I get my cool horse. Oh yeah, now we get our cool horse. Look at it! Oh, it's so sick! I actually love it so much. Does anything change about Palkia in origin form? Stillwater Dragon. I wonder if I can like teach it different moves. looks to be a lot of the same. Yeah, looks like it's all the same. It's probably just stronger. Probably just gets a boost to its stats. It's really sick though. It's fucking huge, man. I'm only up to like its knee. God dang. It's back knees too. It's backwards knees. God dang. I love it. Oh, and those parts glow? That's pretty cool. Okay. Let's go do the other one while we're at it. Gotta go beat up Adamant too. Oh wait, survey results. What? Oh, for Palkia, because I got the origin form, I guess. Oh no, it's just because I've used it enough to complete its research level. Okay. Let's go to the village. And then we have to go to the Crimson Place to go to the Diamond Clan. Oh my god! I think Adamant also only uses evolutions, so the fight should be fine. Holy moly, sorry. Okay. Okay, so the village is right there. He's a little bit past the village by the lake, I think. Yeah. Yo, Stinky. I'll pass. I always have to say no. So that way I can see the sad face. I want as many screenshots of the sad face as possible. Oh my god, he has a Leafeon? I gotta let him win now. I have to let him win. He's got a Leafeon. Okay, he might not even be good here. Let's see. Let's go to Biken. Almost. Oh my god, why'd the Leafeon do so much damage with the quick attack? What the hell? No! Stop! Oh my god, man, I hate this game so much. It's actually just not fun. It's really bad. I gotta revive her so that way she still gets XP from the fight. Now. Not very effective. Still did a third of my health bar. Do I get a turn? Holy shit. Dude, that Vaporeon has done nothing this whole time. Wow, Vaporeon finally did something. Wow. Okay, let me revive her. Looks like my team being dead all the time is part of the reason I'm underleveled. Because they don't get any XP. Ole mole. Thanks. Glad it was you who fell out of the sky. Tell me another way to get along with Pokemon, another way to relate to the world. You should use Pokeballs, man. Your Pokemon are really underleveled. You can't just like have them following you around manually all the time. You should get on that Pokeball shit. You should get on that. Dude, I don't care about money. Can they give me shit to level up my Pokemon? What the hell? I don't give a fuck about money. Shit's annoying. What is this in here? Get out. Just wasting space. Okay. I want to swap over Dialga real quick so I can use this. Cool. It's nowhere near as cool as looking as the Palkia one. It's pretty ugly. Get back in your ball. Pretty ugly. Wow. Alright. Well. So this one, all three of these fights appear to be in their level 70s, so I don't know if I can do them. But I'm gonna try. One of them is here. There's another lake in this location. Let me teleport. So let's attempt to do this, I guess. I feel a little sick. Alright. Hopefully things go well. Yo. Level 70, man. Holy. It's only 4 levels higher. It's doable, I think. Doable. Okay. Heal up. Dude, I'm like having to heal every turn. Dude, it's doing more damage every time. Okay, well, yeah, Loretta's just guaranteed to die. Let me just fucking hit it with an attack. Like, there's nothing I can do. Let me just do some damage. Cool, I didn't mean to fucking kill it. Idiot. What the hell? Okay, use the water move first. Hopefully it doesn't one-shot. I don't see why it would. I don't know why it did that much damage. That fucker's not weak to water. Why'd it do so much? Oh, God. Holy moly. OMG. Okay, can we not start with that type of shit? That'd be nice. I just need it to, like, get tickled a little bit. I don't know as if Palkia's the one to tickle it, though. So let me just throw a Pokeball. Fuck it, might work. It didn't. Yeah, Palkia's a little too strong. So we're just gonna let Palkia be dead. And we're gonna go to Femboy Jane. I just need Femboy Jane to tickle it a little bit. Femboy Jane's probably gonna die. Like, almost guaranteed. Perfect. Goodbye, Femboy Jane. Okay. Swap to Kazuha. And then use a max revive on Loretta. So if anything happens to Kazuha, I can swap to Loretta. Case in point. Loretta has more defense and is higher level. So I want to be on them. And then I would like to revive Jane, at least. Agile style? You trying to fuck me? Okay. Ultra Ball. I would like it in a feather ball, I'm not gonna lie. But I also shouldn't be picky. I shouldn't be picky, I shouldn't be picky. Why did it just get 2 turns again? Why do you get 2 turns every turn? 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 Why do you get 2 turns every fucking turn? Why do you get 2 turns every turn? Every turn you get 2, you get 2 every time. Every time you get 2. I'm gonna try one more feather ball. Just gonna one-shot my whole fucking team now. Just put it in the Ultra Ball and shut the fuck up. There we go. I don't know what I'm trying to prove to myself by doing that. Like, just fucking put it in the Ultra Ball, man. Just wasting time. Wasting my life away. Sorry. I had to check something. Maybe could have gotten it if I had this specific one, but doesn't fucking matter. Doesn't fucking matter. Dude, what is my cord getting stuck on? I've had to like yank my cord for my controller because I have to have it plugged in right now. Like 6 different times while just sitting here. I don't know what it keeps getting stuck on. Ay, ay. What's the difference between the boy and the girl? The girl has a longer crotch. Big cock. Girls have bigger penises. Real. Never been a truer statement. Girls have bigger penises. Ooh. She's fucking huge, man. Alright. La 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 la. La la. La la. La la la. La la. La 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 la. Hold on, let me check my Twitter. Ooh. Suck my little cock. I can come. Okay. Yo. Alright. Fuck it. We did the last one just fine at when it's level 70. It's more so Palkia is able to survive the level 70s because it's a fucking legendary and it's level 66, so it's not that far behind. Everybody else, though. Quite literally everybody else in my inventory will get one shot repeatedly. Dude, it's fucking huge. It's so huge. Oh my man. I got places to be. Hi, Gyarados. I got places to be. I got dicks to suck. Yeah! I think the pink one's the ugliest one. It's so ugly. It's so ugly. What the hell? What? That's actually cheating. You just cheated. Like, I just witnessed you cheating. You don't get to do that. What the hell? Defensive stats were raised, so I should be able to use this again without you dying, right? Yep. Motherfucker! I'm gonna kill myself! This one's gonna be a pain in my ass. I'm punching a hole in my wall. I'm putting a hole in my wall. I'm putting a fucking hole in my wall. I'm putting a hole in my wall today. I've wasted all my uses of Hydro Pump now. Oh my god. Oh my god! I literally can't. This one's gonna be impossible. This one's impossible. This is impossible, dude. What are we doing? Dude! This one sucks. Okay. What the hell are we doing here? What the fuck are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing here? Like, I literally can't get it to red because it's just going to keep healing. This is impossible. 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 How many times is it allowed to do that? This is impossible. This is impossible. You literally can't get it low enough. This is impossible, dude. This is not possible. Because every time I damage it, it's just... I'm fucking killing... I'm gonna start slitting my wrist. This sucks. I'm fucking reloading. This sucks. Yeah, okay. Yeah, what the fuck are you supposed to do here? Every time you get it into yellow health, it just heals back to full health. It's impossible to catch this one. What the fuck are we doing? What the fuck are we doing here? This is so unserious. What the hell? I have to pee. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm gay. Alright. Huh? I think it's confused. I don't think it knows what's happening. Okay. I'm gonna fuck you, dude. I'm gonna fuck you. Already? Buddy. It's the only chance I'm getting. It's the only chance I'm getting. Fucking throw the ball. Yeah, okay. If it didn't go in the ball that time, I would have gotten stuck in that healing loop again. Oh, my man. Fuck you, dude. Get me out of here. Oh, my man. I'm cold. I'm so cold. Would you like to go report your survey results to the professor?
Yeah, I guess. I guess so.
Dude, it's so cold. I'm actually gonna cry. I hate that you gotta go back to the village to go anywhere else. Wish I could just travel between the regions freely. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. The snow area is my least favorite. It's the worst to navigate because everything is up on cliffs. And I don't just get to fly there. Which is ironic because this is the area where you get the flight ability. And it's the area where you can use it the least. You have to climb everywhere. Oh my goodness. Okay. The yellow one. Hopefully it's not as much of a pain in the ass to catch. Or else I'll kill myself. Wow. Okay. Same shit. Oh, you're annoying. Okay, never mind. We're chilling. We're literally chilling right now. Cause watch this. Whoop-ow! Whoop-ow! That one was the easiest one. That one was so easy. It gave me a rock. I got a rock. Yay. My favorite. Okay. So then let's just do this while we're here, because we're like right next to it. Let's heal my man, my girl, my god. I don't know what gender it is. Doesn't have a gender. It's genderless like me. There's like very few legendaries that actually have genders. Very, very, very few. Ogerpon is one of them. Ogerpon's a girl. Yo. Okay. So I gotta figure out how to open a door in here, as said. Right. Okay. Wouldn't have expected to run into you up here. What are you up to? You're here to try to find the secrets lurking in Snowpoint Temple. That's what my clairvoyance told me. You do tend to get mixed up in all kinds of strange goings-on. This door here, well, they say behind it sleeps a Pokemon so great it could tow around the entirety of the continents that lie to the south. No matter what we do, this door just won't seem to open. Stone and ice plate. Do I need... A steel plate then? Because there's steel here, ice, and rock. So I think I might need the steel plate first. I think I need all three of them. Okay, so I need to come back to this after I get a steel plate from one of these. Let's go to the fire spit. Do 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 do. I'm so hungry. I haven't really eaten today. Not even because, like... Not even, like, intentionally. I just forgot. And now it's so late that it's like, well, I guess I'll just wait for dinner. I haven't eaten anything. I'm fine. Probably. I'll survive. I'll survive. Ugh, breaking my toes. Okay. Oh, wow, wow. Psh, 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 psh. Oh, wow, wow. Psh, psh. Oh goodness, oh goodness. You know, tomorrow will be very telling for like the future of Destiny, because Destiny's player counts since Edge of Fate have been at an all-time low. If this expansion, Renegades, which is like a huge Star Wars collab and like all this other shit, if even that isn't able to raise player counts tomorrow, I fear for the future of Destiny. I don't know how much longer they'll be able to keep it going. Because there's no way they're making a profit. Like, there's actually no way. I get that people spend a lot of money on silver, but like, there's no way. You see me. There's like a giant invisible wall here, man. That you have to go around. Which sucks. But whatever. Okay, just saved. I want to catch this thing. If possible. It's looking right at me. I would like it to turn the other way. Thank you. Shit. You don't see me. Okay, you don't see me. I'm hidden. I'm hiding. It's like the worst spot for it to be, man. Shit. It is going in some weird spots right now. Ah, it didn't hit the back. Might still work. Nope. You don't see me. You can't see me. I'm so hidden. I'm so good at hiding that you'll never see me. I see you though. I see you. Okay. Oh. Okay, back shot. Come on. Fuck you. How's it still not been caught? Really? Do something. Do something that's not just looking at me. Look somewhere else. Dude, this has gotta be hot. Right next to this lava. Come on. Dude, how has it not been captured? I'd thrown like 7. Come on. Closer, closer, faster, faster. Yeah. There we go. Fucking hell, man. Why can I not go this way? That's so dumb. I can't go anywhere. Oh, I just can't go over the lava. That's what it is. Oh, you can do a rematch? That's weird. Yo, I didn't even see this cave last time. Was it here? She wanted some time with her lord. Okay. Alright. And everything will be fine. Surely. Dude, they are both pissed. Oh! I think this guy's technically a legendary. Oh my god! Ah! What am I supposed to do? Ball of mud? Do I throw mud at it? Dude, I'm gonna die! Dude, what am I supposed to do? What? Ay, ay, ay. That was a load of shit. They're making me pick up the mud as I'm fighting it. This sucks. Like, what? What are we doing? This is stupid. This is what it is. It's stupid. Not what I wanted to do. I can't dodge it if it's gonna home in on me. It's just impossible to dodge then. Dude, I'm pressing the dodge. Like, it's just the dodge is so delayed in this game that it doesn't fucking matter. Fuck you. Dude, my Pokemon's too big. He doesn't fit. Okay, don't kill him. Awesome. Ancient power. Oh, almost. One more hit, one more hit, one more hit. Ooh. Don't do that. Okay, Loretta. One more ancient power hit. Perfect. Let me get a second turn. Throw an Ultra Ball. This should capture it. Fuck you. How? Loretta, survive. She's a god. We love her. Yeah, we take that shit, Loretta. That's right. That's right. We take that shit. I've seen a lot of people that don't like that this Pokemon's a legendary. Like, I've seen them, like, genuinely upset. I saw, like, a YouTube thumbnail one time that was like, how, it was something along the lines of, how is this a legendary? And it was just pointing an arrow at this Pokemon, and it's like, leave him alone. Let him be. Leave him be.
Get in my Pokeball!
I'm gonna throw more mud at you. There we go. There we go. I caught it, guys. I did it. And there's the iron plate. Okay, so that's the last one we needed for that ice temple. I think. Dude, what is her face? What is that face? Do you think there was any need at all for me to be here? No. Yes, of course there was. No, there wasn't. I was wondering if it might not be revenge for all the times I pushed Lena to train her Growlithe harder. That's surely not the case. Yeah. Okay, so she's a bitch. So she's a bitch. So the lady with a big rack is a bitch. Moonview Arena. And the Highlands. Okay. Wonder what legendary the other one's gonna give us. The one in the Ice Temple is definitely going to give us one of the Reggies. I don't know which one. Probably the ice-related Reggie. I don't know any of the Reggie names. I know there's a lot of them. I've never had any of them. I don't really care for any of them. But, yeah. But, like, there's statues of the Reggies inside that temple, so it's, like, obvious that's what it is. I gotta talk to these motherfuckers. Really? Fucking throw mud at him. I'm not even gonna read his dialogue. Fall asleep with wondrous dreams. Cresselia! Oh! I like Cresselia. Cresselia was like my second ever shiny. Which is crazy that my second ever shiny was a legendary. But it's true. So I have a soft spot for Cresselia. Whoa, my controls are inverted. Stop it. Alright, girly pop. Yeah, I think my shiny Cresselia is in my Pokemon home at the moment. Let's just do Earth Power.
Stop it.
Oh, you bitch! What the hell?
Snarl.
Snarl again. Ah, I need to like tickle her.
What?
You are not getting tickled anymore. You're getting fucked. No, no, no. Here you go. You're actually cheating. Okay, here's what's gonna happen now. Here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna hit you with an even stronger attack now. Because I'm pissed. Why is it doing more damage every time? I don't give a fuck. Think I give a fuck? You think I give a shit anymore? Why did it crit? Why did it crit? Why did it crit? If that didn't crit, it would not have killed. The one time I don't want you to do a lot of damage. The one time. I'm in pain and misery. Oh, the misery. Stroking my shit. Stroking my wiener. Sorry, let me check something. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Ooh. No. killing myself. What is going on with my stream? Sorry, my dashboard was like all black. That's weird. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my god, why'd that do so much? Why? Like, actually, why did it do that much? I'm punching myself in the fucking dick as hard as I can. It's just like... Oh my god. Oh my god. Like, why did it do that much? It doesn't even make sense. Okay. This one first. Snarl. So this will do less damage. No, it didn't. I lowered its offensive stats. It did the same amount of damage. This is impossible. Like, why is it doing so much damage when I lowered its attack? I lowered your fucking attack, you fucking liar. You fucking liar, dude. Shit pisses me off so much. Snapping my bones off. Snapping my bones in two. Okay, do nasty plot now. Because then I can survive that. And then do... Strong style snarl. And then she will die. which is fine, because now I have Cresselia low. So now we go to Loretta. And we do weak earth power. And then we attempt to throw a Pokeball right now. If it doesn't work, we can get her lower after. Here we go. Holy moly. Crazy. The Dread plate? That sounds awesome. Why did I get the dark type plate from Cresselia? Is Cresselia dark? Am I stupid? Did I not know that? I'm not reading their dialogue. These are like my 2 least favorite characters. I don't really care about anything they have to say. Anyways. No, psychic. Why'd I get the dark plate from you? You're not dark type. What the fuck? What the hell? What the hell? Anyways, we got one more. We got one more. We got one more. We got one more. Shit. It's a boy too. I need you to... Oh, but Sneasler needs to be a girl, right? Sneasler. Let me see. No, it doesn't. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alpha Sneasler would be cool to have, I think. So let me get this real quick. Try not to die. Okay. Let's save. Okay. It's looking right at me. Like, what the fuck? I'm hiding behind shit too, and it's still looking at me and like still seeing me somehow. So I don't know what you want from me. It's still aggroed. Look at how far away I am. That's crazy. It's crazy that it could see me when it's not even spawned in. Why is it looking directly at me? Why does it know exactly where I am already? Really? I need this one to fucking die and get out of the way. Oh, my Lanta. Why did you turn around as soon as I started walking? Do you want to die, pal? Do you want to die? Do you want to die? Get in the grass. Let's go. Because Alpha Sneasler, like, look how big Sneasler already is. Okay, well, I switched back to the bird. You saw that behind my head where I switched back to the bird. I did this. Look at how big Sneasler already is. Imagine an alpha. Holy shit. Anyways, now that I'm done breaking my legs. I'm sneezling. Hold on. Let me grab this while I'm looking. Oh, hello. Don't mind me. Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's save. I don't know what's gonna be down here. Just a bunch of normal dudes. What the hell? Leave me alone. Hi, Reggie. Hi, Reggie. Alright, let's go beat up Reggie. I don't know which Reggie this is. I'm not a Pokemon nerd. I don't know which one this is. I don't know their names. I just know they all have Reggie in their name. Reggie Gigas. Wow. Awesome. Sick. Hydro Pump. Agile style. He likes it. Haha. Idiot. 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 Ah! Ancient power. Okay, it's in the yellow. We love that for me. Let's just throw Pokeballs, see what happens. It'll go in. I promise. It'll fit. Why'd you have to word it like that? Oh no! Oh my goddamn eyes. Why? Why didn't your stats already return to normal? That doesn't make any sense. They shouldn't do that. No. Fight him. Not kill him. You fucking idiot. You fucking moron. Oh my god. I think my bug is a little too strong. My little guy. My little freakazoid over here. My little freaky man. I'm pressing the A button. Hello? Okay. I had to like turn off and turn back on my controller. What the fuck was that? What the fuck? It just gave up. It didn't wanna anymore. It didn't feel like it. It's not its day. Yeah. Wanna see my bug? Wanna see it? Wanna see my bug? You wanna see it? Okay. And this will do like the perfect amount of damage, right? Uh-oh. Holy shit, you're a god. Never mind. You're a god. Holy. How did you live? That's crazy. Good enough. Yeah, do another one, do another one, do another. Perfect. You're so perfect. You're so perfect. You're so perfect. Just got stomped on by a fucking bug, dude. Holy. Oh my god, you're so perfect. You're the best addition to my team ever. Holy fuck. I'm so glad I got rid of that little electric rat. Dude, fuck Sprite. Now that was one solid Pokemon, like a giant born of the very earth. I guess this is just part of your job with the Survey Corps, huh? What kind of Pokemon is the one you just caught? Can't wait to see it in the Pokedex when it's done. Nope. You're not gonna get to read it. You don't know how to read. I know how to read. I'm the only one who knows how to read. I have them all. Alright. What the hell is this? Ambipom? A mass outbreak of Ambipom? Word? Here? Here? I have Ambipom. I don't need Ambipom. I have them. I don't care. I haven't explored any of these 3 areas though, which is kind of funny. Dude, I'm so cold. I'm so cold. I'm so cold. I want hot cocoa. I haven't had hot cocoa in probably over a year. I don't remember the last time. So I'm just guessing. I'm just assuming. Dude, I got another fucking Dawn Stone. I need an Ice Stone. Keep leveling up Hawks. Give this to Femboy Jane. Wow. Get all this shit out of my inventory. Move like the stones and stuff towards the front. This cord as well. Upgrade. I just realized there's no like making Pokemon hold items in this, which is interesting. Guess that just wasn't a battle tactic back in the day. back in the olden times. Where did I put this here? Just sorting a little bit. Just a little tiny bit. Take some potions with me. It's so cold, it's so cold, it's so cold, it's so cold. Perfect. Craft. We're racking up some money now. Not as much as I'd like, but... You know what? Let's go to the village. There's some stuff that I completely forgot about in the village that would be very helpful. Over here, the guy next to the crafting table can actually sell more crafting recipes. I completely forgot about him. Like, that's so useful. And I completely forgot it was a thing. Recipes. Sorry. these I don't really see the point in. I don't know what this even is. But now I can craft these using these shards and get a ton of money. Look at that, 60k, another 90k. Holy. Now we can just buy the ones that I'm missing. Da, 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 da. Guess I could have sold stuff here too. Huh. What materials does he sell? Okay, he sells apricorns. Just buy the most I can. Like, genuinely. No reason not to. Ba-da-da, da-da-da-da, da-da. Okay, make like a ton of those. A few of these. A ton of these. A few of these. And then, yeah, I'm out of iron chunks. Give me more iron. Spend the rest of my money on iron. Okay. 38. There you go. So, let's see. What are die or hit? Critical. Oh, it's a crit thing. I don't really care about that. I don't care about most of the things I bought, but like now I can craft max revives, which is good. And yeah, that's really it. That's really all I cared about. Oh, my mother's calling me down. Let me see if like a cutscene or something plays when I go here. Okay, it doesn't. Good. So I can save and pause freely. Okay, I will be right back. I'm gonna go get food, and then we'll probably watch something while I eat, and we'll keep playing after. So I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Sorry. I have leftover turkey and gravy on rice. Because we still had like tons of turkey left from Thanksgiving. Because we had turkey left from when we made turkey at our own house a couple days ago. And then we had turkey left from my grandmother's house from actual Thanksgiving. Because she made a turkey there. So it's like, oh my goodness. It's like my third day. Actually, fourth or fifth time eating a meal with like turkey and gravy since Thanksgiving. Third day, fifth time. No, sixth. I forgot one. I forgot. Technically, yeah. Okay, let me close some tabs, find something to watch, and I'll switch over to new Walter Masterson video. Wow. Schlatt's first Fortnite event. Yeah, that shit was funny. AI anime dub and it's awful. It is awful, yeah. And it's of Banana Fish too. Banana Fish is incredible. Nakey Jakey's outdated? Dude, I love Nakey Jakey videos. There's so many people that make Nakey Jakey like videos nowadays though. He was like the first to do this like guy in front of a green screen making a way too in-depth and emotional video essay about something to do with the games. He was like the first to really do this shit. Like, look at this, 7 years ago, 8 years ago, 9 years ago. Like, he was really the first to do this type of video. Now there's like a ton of people who do them. One of my favorites is Internet Pit Stop. Internet Pit Stop does these types of videos. I think Bisley makes those types of videos now. Yeah, Bisley makes these types of videos now. Which I'm very, very, very glad Bisley took this direction for his channel. Because he used to not do this type of content. Like, these are the only videos on his channel now. He used to do some fucking slop, dude. Like, Bisley Reddit. If I just type that in. Maybe this Bisley. Yeah, like 3 years ago, you see he's doing like a lot of Discord stuff. Sub to my new channel. I'm not seeing... Damn, he like scrubbed that old shit. That old shit's fucking gone, huh? That's crazy. He used to make videos like this, like where he and his friends would like read Reddit stuff, like r/nice guys, r/am I the asshole. The fact I can't find a single one. Yeah, see, Wild Spartans 4 years ago. There he is in the video, right there. These are the type of videos he used to make. He used to be in a lot of Wild Spartans videos where they would just look at TikToks and Reddit, and that was their whole content. I'm very glad he decided to actually make more higher effort content. Nakey Jakey's outdated. What was the other video I wanted to see? The Walter Masterson one. Where is it? This one.
Hey, how you doing?
Watch this one first. Then this, because it's only 7 minutes. And then maybe the Nakey Jakey video. But we'll watch this first.
See you again.
Check out his pants.
I do. Thank you. Thank you.
Very cool.
Good to see you again, man.
See you.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Yes, it's been.
You did it. You did it.
You
so
did
I
it.
am
You
with
did it.
Mayor-elect Zoran Mondani. After the election,
did it.
you released
Wow,
a
happy
video that
face.
had my MAGA relatives in a tizzy. You're sending me this video of yours where you're asking for money to fund your transition
Yes.
team. And I'm trying to explain to them that transition costs are normally quietly funded by lobbyists and special interests. So please, for everyone at home, explain how taking $5, $10 in transition donations makes your campaign people-powered rather than lobbyist-powered.
You know, I actually understand where your MAGA relatives are coming from.
Yeah.
Because for a lot
It's
of
the,
people,
it's the
this is
same
first time
reason
that they're even
why
hearing-
Bernie, he got memed on it, was like making that video that was like, I'm once again asking for your financial support. It's like, yeah, because he doesn't take the donations from like these corporate billionaires and stuff because they don't want to back a socialist. So, like Bernie, he has to ask for donations because he's people backed. He's backed by his actual supporters, by people he's actually supposed to be representing, not corporate billionaires. Yum, 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 yum.
about the fact that transitions are funded.
Yeah.
And that has been the case for a long time. But as you've said, a lot of this
I
funding,
am
a lot
once
of the
again
solicitations
asking
happen
for
in
your
private.
financial support.
And what you'll find is in previous transitions, the number of donors are far fewer. The average size of a donation is far higher. We now have more than 25,000 donors. The average donation is around $70. We've raised $2 million, and all
In
of
small
this
dollar donation.
in average of less than $100,
Yeah.
right? And this is small dollar donations powering the ability for us to prepare for day one. I mean, at the core of it, if we want January 1st to be a day where we can start to deliver, we have to make the days before then days where we can start to prepare. And it's already meant that we went from a staff of 45 to a staff of 90, a staff that can not only vet applicants but start to make hiring decisions.
Damn,
that
he's
can
got
start
those
to
rings
interrogate
on.
the
What the
policy
hell?
amendments we've made and the implementation plans we have. That's all possible because of everyone's generosity and support.
Just for the record, this transition team is powered by Lena Khan.
Yes, Lena Khan is one of the incredible co-chairs of the transition. We have 3 other co-chairs: Maria Torres Springer, Grace Bornilla, and Mel Hartzog. And together, the 4 of them are leading a transition that is focused on the work at hand as opposed to the typical pageantry that comes with a transition period.
Okay, and today you're going to be announcing the committees that you're setting up.
So today we announced that more than 400 of the best New Yorkers that money can't buy are going to be joining our 17 committees. These are committees that focus on things like worker justice, that focus on immigrant rights here in New York City, that focus on the arts, that focus on education, and they are committees that speak to the many different issues that New Yorkers are looking for leadership on. And what was so exciting about being in this room, which is where we announced this, was that these are New Yorkers
like
who
it's
are already
quiet.
doing the work of keeping the city
Sorry if it's
breathing,
too
or
loud
some of them
now.
are doing the work of
Sorry.
keeping the city running. But all of them together are doing the work of making the city great.
Fantastic. And lastly, you mentioned while you're on MSNBC that there was MAGA for Mom Donnie.
Yes, yes.
Okay, so
Did you see his song he made recently?
I interviewed the guy.
Oh my goodness.
MAGA.
How many shirts does he have?
He sells those T-shirts.
He sells them?
My fiance and I both interviewed the guy. He's not kidding. He is very much in love with Trump. He's very much in love with you.
I might have
He
to
is
get
so
one of these
excited.
shirts.
You're gonna get a mag. Do you want a MAGA for Mom Donnie shirt?
Just for posterity.
I interviewed him the day before you met with Trump. So, just how was meeting Trump?
You know, it was a productive meeting. It came back again and again to New York City. I mean, we spoke about things as big as housing costs and things as specific to the city as Euler. We were talking about zoning changes and how difficult it is to build in the city. Oftentimes, what I've heard from New Yorkers is the things that keep them up at night. It's not politicians, it's whether politics will actually serve the needs that they have. The need of being able to afford to live in the city and being able to be safe in the city. And I spoke directly to the president about the importance of the cost of living crisis and the importance of keeping every New Yorker safe. And that's what I intend to do.
Okay. I mean, did you bargain away the city in this? Did you make any type of deal that we should know about?
No, that's not this administration.
Okay. Awesome. Good
I
to
would
know.
hope not.
All right. Awesome. Thank you so much. So I'm Donnie, everyone.
Not allowed us to build that kind of house. Just recently, I had a meeting with President Trump in the Oval Office, and amidst everything that we discussed, one of the topics was also Euler. And we spoke about how difficult it is to build in this city, and how important it is for us to build more housing to make this a city that every New Yorker can afford. Maria, I don't know.
I'm extremely excited about the whole platform, and who knew that Euler brings people together?
Did you discuss any specific changes to Euler for the president?
We talked about how difficult it is to understand that alongside costs of materials and labor, there is also a pronounced cost to the city of labor, and how that is one firmly within our control and one that we want to take on in the next
Two questions. On the two new transition committees you mentioned, community organizing and worker justice, I was wondering if you could explain the thinking behind creating those two new transition committees and where they might fit into in terms of city agencies that currently exist, or perhaps a new agency you want to create. And then the second question was something that
Do you mind if we go first question and then
Okay.
go to the second?
Yes.
So I can answer them both. In the fullness of the question, some of what you've asked is what is going to be determined over the course of this transition period. What I will tell you, though, is that these are two critical parts of what it means to be a New Yorker today. We have workers across the city who have to deal with conditions that should frankly shame us, and workers who have to deal with wage theft that is often overlooked as if it is not an issue in this city. And to have a committee that is specifically dedicated to worker justice, it acknowledges both the ways in which city government has fallen short in delivering this in the past, and also the opportunities we have to finally do so now. And that's why I was so happy when I looked out onto the room of the more than 400 New Yorkers who are a part of our transition. I could see not only labor leaders, but also rank and file union members who have experienced these kinds of struggles themselves. And community organizing, there has too often been
I'm eating too much again.
a distance between the intent of what City Hall does and the impact of what it actually has in any given neighborhood across the country.
But I need to finish it.
And you
I don't want to waste it.
find out from the New Yorkers who live there of
I hate
ways
not
in which
finishing
it's
my
fallen
food.
short. And we want to use this period as an opportunity where we learn from those lessons, we learn from that history, and we also learn how City Hall can be far more effective in actually executing its vision.
Our second question is on President Trump mentioned at the press conference on Friday that his daughter Ivanka is friends with the police commissioner Jessica Tisch. I was wondering if that came up.
Oh
in your
my
conversation
goodness, I
in
just
general,
fucking put a
and
bomb in my
whether
gullet.
Is this a way in which the commissioner has sort of the president's daughter's ear to talk about things like sending in the National Guard or federal funding for policing in New York City?
We spoke about the commissioner. I spoke about my decision to retain the commissioner, and we both chatted about the record that she brought forth leading the Department of Lowering Crime and starting to deliver accountability. And I use that also as an example for my commitment to public safety in the conversation we had, a conversation that also centered on the affordability.
All right, we'll go with Jeff right here.
In your conversations with the president, when you guys spoke, it seemed like in the press conference, you guys were in a little bit of agreement when it comes to targeting criminals with ICE agents. Is there anything, I just was hoping you could expand upon that. Would you like to see maybe ICE target criminals more here in New York City? And is there anything you're looking at in your new administration that maybe would have the city partner more with the federal government when it comes to maybe amping up or ramping up targeted, I guess, enforcement when it comes to specifically just criminals?
What I said to the president is that New York City's sanctuary laws have a provision within them that allows the city to work with the federal government for a specific set of serious crimes. And that has been the law for decades here in New York City. What's giving so many New Yorkers, including myself, a deep amount of concern is that the focus of ICE's immigration efforts have not been on those serious crimes. They have in fact been on children as young as 6 years old being detained and deported. They have been on New Yorkers whose crime seems to just be being here in New York City. And my commitment to public safety is one to keep all New Yorkers safe, and that's where we have a difference of opinion, but that's one that I was also very honest and direct with the president.
Right, were there any sort of concessions though made in terms of like you guys maybe working together more to target just those 170 crimes, and maybe that way they can be less in, going out to Canal Street, for example, and picking up migrants that way?
I spoke about the fact that that is already the law, and that we look forward to following the law, and that the law also here in New York City means that we stand up for immigrants across the 5 points.
All right, one really quick. Yep.
Yeah, last week the news presentation
I gotta blow my nose.
reported that NYPD has been monitoring a signal crash at the Pokemon as part of a larger investigation. Is this something that your administration will continue? Is not the focus of this brings up serious anti-guideline violations? Is protected speech? People are allowed to go watch porn. Is this something your NYPD will continue?
that's deeply troubling to me, and that's something that we're going to look into. I think I was speaking to a pastor, Pastor Galbraith, Brooklyn, a few months ago, who told me about the experience where he went to visit 26 Federal Plaza with a congregant of his who was faced with a deportation order. And part of the reason that she was able to go home that day was because of the court watchers who were there that day. So this is something that we're going to follow up on. This is in no way something that is a part of our policy.
Thank you guys.
Yes.
All right, we're gonna go this way.
Ron, what's the
Thank you
reaction
guys.
to the dismissal of Miss James's case?
Very exciting.
Wow. Alright, let me quickly watch
A
this.
bomb blast of feces hit the anime industry, and I am of course talking about the Banana Fish AI anime dub.
I need to know banana fishes quick.
Oh my god. Banana Fish is so good too. Why'd this have to happen to Banana Fish of all things, man?
What you've been babbling.
It's such like a obscure, not obscure, like it was popular when it first came out. But it's such like a lesser known, definitely not mainstream anime, and it's already had a good dub and sub. Why, dude? Why?
So, I ask you to please tell me. I know because that man said it while dying.
But banana fish did. It was banana
Is that bastard Banana Fish the one? Is Banana Fish the one who did this to you? Answer me, Griff.
Answer
result is
me,
like this nightmare
Griff.
reel of everything generative AI is bad at. Not only is it like terrible at capturing like context, watch this action scene. This character does not sound like they are like fighting a room of people. They just sound like they're fucking whispering to their buddy at a local library.
Damn it! Everyone's crowding into this tiny space. I need space to move.
I need space to move. I said I need space.
I saw right through you.
Or like
I saw it right through
Here's
you.
another scene that is meant to be tragic, that is meant to be hard-hitting, and the character literally sounds like they're buying a pint of milk at their local supermarket.
Damn, spoilers.
Skipper, no please. No, Skipper. Hey, stay with me. Come on, Skipper.
Skipper, no. Skipper, no, please. Skipper.
You gotta fight. Don't die on me, Skip. Don't leave me, please.
What I find
Don't die on me, Skip. Don't leave me, please.
really strange though is it also sounds like the localization was also handled by AI. And
Yeah,
I
the
don't have a source
translation
for that.
is
I could
also
not find a
off.
source for that. But I say it because the way that the script has been translated from Japanese sounds so like mechanical.
Yeah,
and
it's completely
one-to-one
different
and
from like
lacking
what
in
is
any
being
of the
said in like the sub version or like the already existing actual voiced dub. It's so
nuance
just
you
completely
need to,
different.
like localize Japanese material and have it natural and have it flow. Like listen to some of this shit.
Watch your mouth, you little rascal. How many times do I have to tell you Dino's orders?
I have business to discuss with Dino, and not with you, so move.
Aren't you making movies anymore? I used to be a big fan of yours, you know? You're still good enough as you are.
You piece of shit.
What?
You're telling me a human being did that? A human with a
For context, that guy right there sexually assaulted the blonde guy when he was younger. And the AI was just like, you piece of shit. Like
brain and a soul? Buddy, I don't think so. Also, the holidays are approaching, and if you would like gifts for your humans made by actual humans, you can head on over to iPatchWolves.com where we currently have our
the camera ends up focusing on his Makima figures
made
and
by
shit
actual
here at the
humans.
end. Starts showing off his Makima shelf. Dude, I need a shelf like this for Igus, for Bridget. I would say for Shion, but there's like one Shion figure. And for Reze. Not Makima. Makima's not best girl in Chainsaw Man. Reze is. I don't give a fuck about Makima. I do want a Makima figure. Specifically this one of her in like the long coat. That one is so sick. I don't give a fuck about the Gooner figures.
you can head on over to iPatchWolves.com where we currently have our 20% off Cyber Monday sale, which we'll leave open for a
I haven't
little
bought
bit.
anime figures in a long time though. I normally just buy like 1 or 2 at Too Many Games every year. But that usually means I'm very limited on my options, and they usually don't have every character I want there. So I might have to like order some offline. Maybe.
You kind of have a policy there about treating artists well and paying them.
Dude, that one's sick. The colors on this one. Oh, I want this one. Gimme.
Good. And look, I'm not opposed to a good old bad anime dub. I mean, like,
I've never bought his merch before.
Have a lot of fondness in my heart.
Most of it is like too much for me. Where like I wouldn't wear a lot of these over designed ones. But this one just looks cool enough that